welcome to the 4th of July stream, motherfuckers. Happy Freedom Day to all Americans, and to those overseas, well, fucking deal with it. Talk about America here, baby. This is our time. Today on the stream, I will be an unabashed patriot. My face is kind of like gained weight, dropped one of my like brain mints. Jesus. Oh no, what am I gonna do? 3-second rolls up, but I don't give a fuck. Alright. It's been a while since I've been streaming. I went to Anime Con. Shit was kind of weird. Kind of cool though. I enjoyed it. I didn't really go there. I just went there to promote my new EP, to be completely honest. Nothing more, nothing less. Speaking of which, check out Pigs on Pedestals on Spotify. New EP, cover songs. We got 3 covers on there. They're pretty much our songs though. Like, we switched the fuck up out of all those sounds. We got 1 English song, 1 Japanese song, another English song. Japanese song was translated into English by yours truly. And that's all I'm going to say for now. I'll promote it more later on this week. But let's start this fucking shit right now.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
We can't.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
So he's an
Only
ideologue.
that it was our own.
He's a moralist. Sid is a
I miss
moralist.
him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
His legacy.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home,
Ooh,
sweet home.
they boning now? Oh, I'm getting Spira vibes from this. Kinda, it's like a more desolate Spira.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Otto.
Never a dull moment.
I feel like I need to walk and just soak this all in.
Welcome back,
Digging the
Sid.
music. Look at that. Gorgeous game. Okay, should see if I can update some of my abilities now. Oh boy. Well, look at that. even kind of like one of the names from Devil May Cry. What is this?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your
It's
adventures
Sid now.
arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Ooh, baby, don't
Any
I
news
know
while
it?
we're away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my friend. Okay, whatever. I can fucking read. Fast enough. I don't know how to read, guys.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed.
Any side quests? No. I'd like to explore and get into stuff, you know.
I had some help.
No one likes to join ranks with an outlaw. Alright, Viv.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
You know how
One
many
might say
people
the
I
same of
killed,
you.
bitch?
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, we're about to do a time jump, are we?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
What the fuck are you talking about? The sole surviving nation in Ash, Wallowweed, has its capital in Stonehere, home of the Mother Crystal Drake's Spine. Its ruler Barnabas Thamur, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligencers to Storm, with orders to scout ahead prior to full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory to the Holy Empire of Sanbreque in the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, the with the intent of regaining their lost foothold on the continent across the strait. Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sanbreque is the realm's largest theocracy and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Empire, the one true goddess made flesh according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragons.
Treason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago,
What is this exposition?
while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
I wonder. Who could it be?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
Dude, that lesson was like
Right.
fucking
Return
5
this volume
minutes.
to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Poor Hippocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time.
haven't heard it.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Whoa, flinch these Kupo nuts, bitch!
Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yeah, no such thing as Moogles. I am a man of science. I don't
twins seem
partake
well.
in this magic you
Aye.
children
Yet
speak
they
of.
laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it.
Okay, so they lost their thing when Sid's hideaway got fucked up.
Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Yes.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Thinking the music.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon the returning hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav lost an eye, huh? Oh yeah, I remember that.
What does Gav have to say?
Says fuck you for
The
making me lose
Republican
my
army's
eye,
on the
bitch.
march,
That's what he
leaving
says.
Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Aye.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
I know the feeling, bro.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for
Speaking of
momentary
which,
comfort,
saw someone like
we must
blatantly
endure
smoking
a
fucking
lifetime of
crystal
pain, war after war,
on the train
loss
back from
upon
Anime
loss.
Con the other day. He was just smoking it on the train in public
Now?
like it was no big deal. Tried getting a picture of him because I
Now
thought it was
they
pretty
rob
funny.
us of our very homes, leaving naught but
How nonchalant
dust
he was about
and
it.
ash.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Yes.
And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
At least you don't have the guilt of killing your brother anymore. I mean, maybe you did kill him, but like, he's back and doesn't seem to bear a grudge against you. In fact, he seems to be on your side. Cheers to Joshua.
Without mother crystals.
To a world without motherfuckers.
To Sid.
Did he just drink to himself? Since he is Sid? I guess that's the issue when you take up a dead person's name. Are we playing as Joshua? Man, I already need a piss.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why don't you just meet up with your bro? I'm sure you got the fucking details to his address or where he's hiding. Or just ride the Phoenix.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
It's not like they were fucking,
Not
dude.
at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Every time I see the word goblin, I think of Alex Jones and his old kissing goblins. when he's calling I think it's like one of his many rants against Hillary Clinton. Play some,
have
some
we
better
any-
tunes.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken.
The usual.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
What a surprise.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Have you finished sorting those?
We got a side quest over here. Gotta piss.
Finish with that log, some luck, Sid.
Who the fuck are you?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
No, nothing's all right. Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
So is compelling dialogue, apparently.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to
Alright, I
the
get it,
mere,
side quest.
and it just so happens.
Sounds it. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Let's try this ignition out. Okay, I like it. Woo! I dodged that poisonous sort of thing. One, baby.
I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That was quick. Yeah. Any other side quests or anything? Nothing at all. Nothing to do in this world of nothing. If you are watching this stream, feel free to join the Discord and chat. We vibing in there when people are actually chatting. If not, just kick back and enjoy the show. How the fuck do I go down? Oh yeah, right. It's so weird how they like make you appear away from the entrance and the exit. It's a strange game design.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Fine is one way of putting it.
This dude's a fucking stoner. He wants some hardcore THC.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
He's definitely talking about weed.
Mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Aura, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Shout out to my bladder for holding in all that piss. My bladder's been good to me. I say just before I give it some more work to take care of. All right. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get some action, baby. That's what I'm looking
What
for.
happened here?
Come on.
Nothing good,
We need to
baby.
find the others.
Nothing good.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely
I trust
coming.
You don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Cole is right.
This place looks a
That was no
lot more
tavern
grim than the
brawl.
last time I
It was a message.
stepped
culling.
through here.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone.
Look at a
orders would have
fucking
had to have come
chocobo,
from higher
dude.
up.
That's what I want. Let's fight. Let's level up. Whew, that is a move. Alright, how do I get out of here? These invisible walls be fucking my shit up. Spare no living creature that I can kill.
fucking Imperials.
I just did that for
Oi,
no
look,
reason,
shot.
apparently. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. I need a fucking chocobo, dude. This is just inappropriate. Go.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, bitch, you got fucked up.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Those fucking Black Shields, dude.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Only to die here on a bridge.
They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Slicing and dicing, baby.
It's over.
Get a lot of XP from these things. So weird how this game endorses animal cruelty by making them like rich with experience. Especially those green fuckers over there. Bluebird. More like dead bird. Fried fucking chicken. Little rotisserie bitch. Something real nice over there. Gloom Widow. You deserve to die on principle for existing, dude.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Yeah, they're dead. Not good, man.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have said.
Oh, watch your
Colluding
tongue,
with the
boy.
enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Oh yeah.
Such is
the
the law. To dwell in
Are you a
darkness
dragoon?
that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, you
How
swear.
dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That was the wrong move. Whoopsie daisy. Dude, that was too easy. Too easy.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
He's gonna be alive for a second just for story time purposes, but I think alive is a liberty.
Found her.
Being liberal with the word. Okay, maybe he's dead too.
The abbot.
My son. No, nothing. Okay.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Oh,
breathing.
oh, I was right. Oh no, I was wrong.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yeah. By the looks of it, you'll be joining
Every
them
last one.
in fucking no time.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
This motherfucker doesn't even know who he's talking to.
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
No, he's dead.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
Yeah, well, only one of them did.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
No side quests. Okay. Look at you, you get your own cutscene? Rank C. There's a bounty on him. Okay. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
shit, bruh. You ain't shit. Fuck this guy's shit up.
There's no turning back.
Oh, if you didn't get staggered? What the fuck is that? Oh, and he recovered all of his health? What the fuck is that? Think that's gonna deter me, boy? Think that's gonna deter me? Today we fight for liberty, man. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wait, what? What was that? What the fuck? So he just walks away and gains all his fucking health back? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Clawed ass motherfucker.
Nice try.
No, 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 no. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, how? So he just runs away? I don't understand this. Why do I feel like that's a glitch? That was close. Oh, there's a battle arena that you gotta abide by. There we go. Jesus. What an asshole. Trying to run away from the battlefield?
You didn't
You
see that
dead.
coming.
You fucking dead. Fuck you. If I could teabag you, I would. Well, this is kind of a teabag. Right? Anyways. On to bigger and better things.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Ooh, that was a rhyme.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
No one. No.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
Unless you
I
did.
did. And I turned a deaf ear to the
I am
warnings like
fucking
the
psychic.
fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Dude, she's been a malignant
Picking what
bitch
goes
your
on in that
whole
woman's
life.
head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials
Is that
think they can
innuendo?
come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
Let's go to Gav's tab,
Will you be
baby.
right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
There we go. level up, baby. Quarter way to 100. To hundo, baby. Wait. The white winged wonder. I thought that's the right winged wonder. What?
Try not to move.
Yeah, plus sign.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Oh my god, the innuendo in this game is insane, dude.
Bloody marvel. with
Maybe
the
I'm
thing.
just fully coon-brained right
Question
now.
is, are you willing to use it or not?
Oh my
Because
god.
a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Oh my god, am I
not just
fucking
any
coon-brained
chocobos
or fucking is this just all innuendo this whole game?
Bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I...
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Okay, I get it.
And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Burn it up. Light it up easy.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
They're not. You must be Whiteheart.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
Feathers?
You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Is he Irish?
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, How about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Nice try.
Oh, look at this guy. Big and scary. Ish. Oh, okay. He's got hands. He's faster than, like, I anticipate. Bum, 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 ba, bum.
You're safe now.
Are you my chocobo?
White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh no. Good to see you, buddy.
Ambrosia.
Aww.
It is you. You survived.
This is the best fucking side quest in the whole game so far, dude. Fuck yeah.
And you found yourself a flock.
Aww. Way to go, Ambrosia.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I Never stop to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Hey.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
So I will give you back your old fucking mount.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Best storyline in the game so far.
And it seems her pals
I care about this Chocobo more than I do Dead Sid.
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, stay right where you are.
That is what the fuck I am talking about.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Fucking slavery terms. Whiteheart
You
is.
seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Whiteheart is
When those
fucking-
chocobos swarmed my car on the
She
road,
is
didn't
a
you?
victim of capitalism.
No.
Corporate slave.
That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Fuck yes. I mean, through these marshes way faster now. Thank fucking God. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while on the field to summon Ambrosia and X him out the Chocobo. Let's fucking go.
Ready, go?
We got a fucking trophy. Alright, so Gallop, R2. Rein in. Okay, so alright. Easy. Sitting is not nice to my fucking balls right now, apparently. Fuck you. Did Ambrosia just die? Oh no, that's not Ambrosia. Where did Ambrosia go?
Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables.
We're not to move.
It just fucking. It just teleported. Oh wait, I guess that was the wrong obelisk. Fuck do I go? I guess. Side quest, side quest.
Where's Gav?
To Gav's Tav.
I hear there's trouble.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's
We're all
kind words you're
bug
after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
No.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right up.
Conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambric and Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 878, largely concerning the control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valsthian nations, but in 873 the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred Dhalmex into military action. Alright.
Outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Uh-oh.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
That's why you're gonna stay behind, like you always do.
Who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. Oh my gosh. One reports the patrons whispering in the hunt board. All 3 locations located near Otto in the mess. Let's do this. Let's see what this board is all about. See what this board is about, Kupo. That's how they talk, right?
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valisthea are the last thing that perhaps I can.
I already got one. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted in the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. No? Trader coming by the way of Caernarvon and Cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes were flickering, or wild and flickering, and the Cursebreaker saw nothing untoward. Their own journey through their past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up at a brisk pace. So it's making me go there, huh? So there's a side quest over here, though. So let's take care of that. I might have to take another piss real soon.
And you say Sid built this place?
Did you come through the forge today?
Won't be long now, Martel.
Alright, Cormac.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Oh.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not the... Perhaps they're old enough for this.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here.
Martel.
Can you imagine going up to someone on the street and just saying, "You guys look like you need something to eat"?
Course she
It's a nice way of telling someone that they're anorexic.
And I'd sort that one.
I embrace.
He's hot. She'd have been.
You look like you have a gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Were you?
Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
What a... You could have just, like, transported me there. I don't need the immersion of, like, walking all the way back and trying to find my way again.
That room's as ragged as
Especially given my sense of direction.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Ew. What the fuck are they talking about? Here you go, Cormac
Cursebreakers sent
McCarthy.
their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
He always has.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I like how they look
always
at
knew
Sid
that I
as
would
kind of like a
return one
father
day.
figure.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Hey, you gotta get on my level, baby.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Let's do some
There are
exploring.
still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
We can't kill the bees.
Time to fight.
Well, it's not time to fight, it's time to explore. You see. What's down here? Dismount. What is this? It's probably for later scene. We're looking for rare monsters right now. That is the goal. Scary monsters and super beasts. We're looking for. All right, so then we fight. You picked the fight, not me, buddy. Now that's another myth. No, it's not a mythical beast. It's a fucking normie ass beast.
Faster! This might take a while.
Probably not gonna take long, since we're not even bothering.
Straight home now.
No, now come back.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Started. Okay, cool. We just had to explore the territory. It's the name of the game. We're playing an RPG, you know? What? Leave my fucking chocobo alone. Jealous little fucking crow.
Come on. Yeah!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Let's just fight. We all know where this is headed, right?
You should have our full
Bloodshed.
cooperation.
So let's just get it on.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
For all those watching, remember join the Discord to chat. In case you want to chat, and if you don't, well, just fucking kick back and enjoy the show. Shit show at that.
It Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Is it always a black shield? Why not the white shield?
Dull as a sack of stones.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
How'd you like that, boy?
Where are we supposed to go? Destination nearby. I don't fucking see it.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
Fucking my blade fucking still rips.
I
dude.
suppose we won't be seeing you again.
No. Your fucking material sucks, dude.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Dude, you should
You
see
are
the
to
way that I
leave
kicked the
Amber
Black
and
Shield's
never come
fucking
back.
ass.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
It's mafioso,
You all right?
baby.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
I know, man. Well, I'm gonna be celebrating freedom in a few hours.
Perhaps the next
Had
village
some
will
time to
yield
kill,
more answers.
Yancey. How are you enjoying your fourth? You got a brewski in your hand while you are not indoors. Yeah, right. You just wanted to fucking pin this soy boy to the fucking wall, dude.
The mountains.
You just
And
wanted to
directly into the path
grab a
of
couple
whoever
darts
or
and
whatever
toss him into
lurks
this soy boy over here. This paragon of soy.
Ready, go?
Dude, speaking of soy, I was just at AnimeCon the last 2 days, promoting my new EP. Sort of characters you see there, man.
These echoes.
Makes you grateful that you have testosterone. I'll tell you that.
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
Maybe I don't recall seeing anybody with tails or anybody noteworthy with tails. saw like fat cosplayers, but it wasn't as many fat cosplayers as last year. Last year was just filled to the brim with fat cosplayer, and dude, I'll tell you this: nothing makes me more angry than a fat cosplayer. You're supposed to be out here, you know, portraying the virtue of these characters, these archetypes, and you just hear as a fat ass abomination of it.
My mother's men.
Not good, man. Not cool. By tails, do you mean like butt plugs, like with tails attached to them? I'm sure there were a few of those.
Come on.
Choke a boner.
Yeah.
If I ever get a chocobo, I'm gonna call it choke a boner. And if my chocobo's Latina, I'm gonna call it Locobo. The beat down. Out of nowhere, huh? Gloom Widow. I'll give you something to gloom about, motherfucker. Neo.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Juicy, delicious. Dude, that fucking bridge is horny as fuck.
You were told to stay in your homes.
And you were told to suck my dick.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Rosarian.
Spicy McDicey. That was fun.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Is this fucking Bloodborne?
They await you in Oldhill.
This guy's accent, dude. I can't tell if it's Danish or what.
Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
It's hoping to break through the gates. Just charge right on in.
Find something, boy. Death.
That is definitely something to find.
Found her.
More dead people? Jesus! So, we went from Game of Thrones to Berserk.
This was my mother's doing.
What's anime month? The fuck is anime month?
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Clive. I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
But like, Xbox is an American console. That doesn't make sense.
We should go.
Why are they celebrating it on Xbox and not on PlayStation? At least Sony's a
Yes.
Japanese company. Is this some like contrived effort to like draw in Japanese audience?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
Like what happens
But if the
during
Black
Anime
Shields
Month?
have made it this far south.
Free hentai for all?
They may already be in Port Isolde.
Instead of child pornography in Florida schools, where they give out Japanese erotic magazines filled with naked anime girls. Like, what is Anime Month? This is never heard of it until now.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
no hentai though, right? You know, if I wasn't putting my money towards like more productive things, I might be into that, but I'm probably gonna have to wait till anime month next month. Yeah. I'm buying it. Not with my goblin coins, Yancey. I do have to go all the way back up there.
We're approaching Newman Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
Back to the stables, Carl. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
This is their home. Oh wow, using kids for sympathy. So typical. Fuck them kids.
Not here.
When what came out?
Ready, go? Yeah!
When who came out? Oh, when PS5 came out. Right.
The Lazarus.
Well, I mean, like,
what happened to this
you're an
place?
Xbox and PC
My
guy,
mother
right?
happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. That's
You're a
why
master
Uncle
racer.
Vendetta. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh, fucking, you chose the losing console, man.
Mercy!
Fucking, what's his name? Was it Phil Spencer that said himself that they lost the console war during the fucking lawsuit trial thing that's happening? Just for GOW? God of War is pretty fucking great. But yeah, like most exclusives, you could just get it on PC, so I don't see why you wouldn't. The only reason why I buy for like PlayStation now is because like I'd rather use the console power to play the game and then like you know use the computer to stream to multiple platforms. That's the only reason.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Yeah.
I suspect everyone in that
I
crowd
mean,
thought the
like,
same. Was that the only
yeah,
way in?
there's no denying it. There's a little bit of
Officially,
that.
yes.
But it's not like overwhelming to the
speaking,
story.
no.
Like you could still
My
enjoy it
uncle once
regardless.
told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
The Lazarus.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
I would still play the game.
Do you think
though.
it's safe?
I wouldn't, you know, cast it aside due to its stupidity.
As long as it is abandoned.
Its occasional stupidity.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Fly, Ambrosia! Apparently, this game's got a woke allegory. My friend just texted me, and I haven't gotten far in this game yet to like confirm this. But he said like this game is apparently about racism. I don't know.
Straight home now.
Yeah, I decided not to play the second Last of Us, or only get it when it's fucking free. But like, I want to play that game, dude. You know?
This is nothing like
I don't want to firm Druck the Cuck.
Can lose its luster.
You know? Neil Cuckman. First one was fantastic. But it was like made in a time where it was just, you know, Anita Sarkeesian was about to be a thing. She wasn't a thing yet, you know? We live in a world where Kathleen Kennedy's and Zoe Quinn's, they run the industry now. You know? You can't escape them. They don't want gamers to rise up, Yancy. That's a problem.
Oi! Visitors!
You guys have faces. I don't think you're
Apologies.
gonna be a.
We'll show
you're not
ourselves
gonna be
out.
bad guys. Oh, maybe you are. I don't know. All right. Well, time to kill you guys.
Or not.
Boom. Who's next? Fool got wrecked.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Oh, is
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
I just killed like half of the men in this
Blessing of the
fucking
Phoenix.
village.
It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, it's my old friend.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
You look a lot less gay now.
We can speak inside.
You're not even gonna say hi to the lady? Jesus. This is a very misogynist world we live in.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go far.
No, we didn't.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame.
People of
soon
color?
after.
You remember Zarna
Alas,
Joshi?
there
With
is
with
only so
Humongous
much a
when
handful of aging
H3
shields
was
can do
still a decent
against the
human
might
being?
of an empire. But
People
we've
of color.
seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Humongous
Late,
war.
though, we've had our hands full
Humongous
just
war.
trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother?
This game got
That doesn't make
controversy
sense.
because
Even
there
knowing
weren't
what I
any
know
black
about
people in
her.
this game. People were butthurt. Called to
Her
boycott
hatred
it.
for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord.
Is that mom? Oh. It was her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which she betrayed her husband. She might center in the League with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria and Viserion of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for baseborn.
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Oh no.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black
Sir
Shields have
Wade.
broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host.
Probably.
If we remove the head, perhaps...
I don't know yet.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will
Maybe
be on my
like
hands.
a critique on aristocracy.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Oh, dude.
must.
Kotaku's written like
So let us go
fucking
with
7
you.
of them already. It's
For
insane.
the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Fucking Kotaku, probably like a reset era, Polygon, stupid shit.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Buy some items.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to
Buy this
salvage.
Gaia blade. My
I
fucking
will be here
blade's
should
still
you need aught
ripping.
else.
Way better than all of them. Ah.
Oh, buck up, man.
Buck up, man. Buck up, man. Do you sell anything other than fucking swords? You fucking
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
weak. Don't need it though. We're pretty strong as is.
May it serve the cause well. Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well.
Alright, Wadey.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
I don't
Nothing
get
fancy.
one.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
That's what she said.
Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Double diss.
But until we
He's saying
arrive,
that
that
she's
was
got a
your
dick
plan.
too.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright, let's do this. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Alright, whatever. Figured as much. No side quests. Get me out of here.
We'll keep them. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
What's Stillwind?
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Come along now.
I killed the Black Shields.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Guardians of the Flame.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
You got me at the woman part.
Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Wait,
Your
what happened to
petty
my potion?
revolution ends here.
Did I sell my
On
potions?
these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Give me thunder!
No good.
Yo, easy peasy. I like how it took like a second for to die. Oh, boy,
A
here we
noble
go.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Doing this
that
no fucking
this
potions.
land is in dire need.
Don't know if I'll make it, but I'm doing it. Oh, you got moves, son. Fuck.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Fucking.
Allow me to
hold my
tend to your
fucking
needs,
potions
my lord.
back, bro.
As you wish, my lord. Will that be all?
Don't need elixirs. Kidding me?
As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. It has been an honor.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Bastard, the lucky one.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Come on! Guess we're all ready.
Bad camo.
Well done, Tom.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Great. Lovely.
Guess we're all ready.
More dragons!
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Nice try.
A noble stand, albeit
Can't skip this, huh?
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's start with you.
No good. That's better.
Ow! Bro.
So wait!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Come on. Go.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her
Something,
people
something,
starve.
allegory of the Phoenix,
We
blah, blah,
battled
blah,
to
blah,
preserve
blah.
the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
There's a
Yet
motif
be
of the
that as it
Phoenix. You have a literal
it is
Phoenix
still
in your
our home,
world, and you're using a
and we
flame
must
analogy.
fight for it.
You must be
As we
so
always have,
fucking
and always
thick-headed
will.
to not understand
For
what's
as long
going
as
on
the
right now.
Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Hey.
How long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Hey. Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
It's a good way to build up anticipation.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Did he, though?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Damn, dude.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
No. Playing a game that was basically a FedEx simulator never really appealed to me, but I hear it's great.
Crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What is the unpopular opinion of it? That it's great? Or that it's like a nothing burger? Yeah, I don't think you're
Curse
in the minority there.
Infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me
Dude,
still?
it's a UPS simulator, dude.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle.
Hug.
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Fucking hug.
Oh,
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene.
Jonah's
from the
here.
Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have friends that fucking swear by that game.
Rutherford,
Like
inform
one of
the
my friends, he's
kitchens.
like super
There'll be
ADD,
guests.
and
We
for some
dine
reason he fucking loved that
immediately.
game.
Uncle,
I feel like the most unexpected people
You
fucking
can't
love that
very
game.
well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Like Ross, you'll see him pop into the chat every now and then, but like he was the first person to point out to me that
So you
Kojima is
arrived
just such a
late to
star
one of her
fucker
cullings,
that
did
like
you?
I don't know, it's kind of off-putting. It's like
Since becoming Viceroy, Annabella
I
has
don't
been
know.
a constant thorn in Rosaria's side.
Kojima hasn't put out anything
These
that's appealed to me since like
atrocities are a new
MGS4.
low.
Like I couldn't get into MGS5 personally.
Something has changed.
Everybody
Quite
loves
what,
that game, though.
No, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
so he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria.
I think
My
I have
nation will
Death
be forever
Stranding
in your debt.
because it was free on the PlayStation Store at one point.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Kojima is the Christopher Nolan of video games. I will die on that hill.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Goddamn.
Whose authority?
Little bro?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Fuck yeah, dude. Outlaws forever.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first?
I hear Returnal's good, but like good as a rental. We don't really have rentals anymore. But I think I got it for free on the PlayStation Store again with the PlayStation Plus when it was free. But like, why do Returnal when like Dead Space is a thing? The Dead Space remake, which was fucking phenomenal.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to
Dude,
Dresden's
I'd give it a
in the space of
go
3 days.
before Returnal.
Something on your mind?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Monsters.
I was thinking about going for Platinum, but then I decided against it because then Resident Evil 4
When I
came
served
out.
the Iron Kingdom,
And got that instead.
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, They turned it on those who
Oh.
could. And so I
Dude,
became
those
their puppet.
fucking keys are
I let them pull
gorgeous.
my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
Dude, I played
I
Lost
removed
Judgment.
myself from the
Fucking
truth so
love
I
that
wouldn't
game,
feel the
dude.
pain it caused.
I was thinking about going platinum that one too. Might revisit it
Before
sometime.
I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Yancey abandoned me for a long time when I was playing Lost Judgment, didn't he?
I
had to do that all by myself, Yancey.
a
You weren't there for me, man. I became a monster.
I don't want to be a monster.
I don't want to be a
Clive.
monster, Yancey.
Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better
I
path.
want to choose a different path, a better path.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that,
I don't remember that part.
I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Hey. There you go, Clive.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I don't remember any dance game instead of karaoke. Maybe it was a mini game that I didn't play. I kind of ran through that game because I was so engrossed with the story. I didn't want to waste time with the Japanese sort of exposition for mini games that I'm going to completely forget about like 2 days later. Here be monsters. Hear me now. Here be the monsters.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Dude, that like climax for Lost Judgment was fucking awesome.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
No.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Well, the combat designer for Dragon's Dogma worked on this game. He also worked on Devil May Cry 5 as well. So I think that's what you might be sensing right now.
All yours. Here you are. You earned this. All done?
Yeah. I still haven't played Dragon's Dogma, and I'm ashamed to say that, but, you know, I'll get to it sometime. Some point. Somewhere. Got a little side quest over here. Got 2 side quests. One of them's more important than the other. Blacksmith Blues.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out soon, Yancey.
He ain't
You
himself.
gonna get in on that?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough
got the
fire in his
first
belly to get
one.
the ump about stuff.
Just never
But
got
I'm
around to
thinking he
playing
might
it.
if we both bent his ear.
My
'cause he
favorite
respects
video
you,
game
innit?
director did that one.
So,
Hideaki Itsuno,
what'd you
who
say?
does the Devil May Cry series.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can
Can't
meet
go
us at the
wrong with an
forge.
Itsuno game,
Wait a
man.
bit, then head
They're
over
always
when
going to
you're
be
ready.
fun, at the very least. What have you been playing lately? Aside from the school system. How'd your real estate exam go, by the way? Did you take that already, or are you still studying for it?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
What's it got to
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
And talk about your feelings.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick my dick in it
Clive
instead.
just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
You what?
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
Stupid.
Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Smash.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Oh boy.
You bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen was the girl. Is Karen here? Okay. off limits. That means you.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I didn't take you for...
Oh, this? I borrowed... I went from... But...
Something tells me you won't be...
Fantastic! Yeah, I beat...
Just Rose.
There she is.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Oh
Didn't think
no.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain.
Failure to communicate
Even if
properly
the
over
bloke who
here.
made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of Griffinhide Greaves.
Griffinhide Greaves?
There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on
I
with that,
don't mind.
I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
They're all side quest stuff. Let's go locate this griffin. Griffis. Fucking hate this area, dude. So confusing. Well, I don't hate it. Like, I like the ambiance. I just don't like the layout. Easy for me. Life is hard as it is already. Trail from Lostwing to Caer Novia. One of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind. Okay. Crying Cliff. Rest. Last Pool. Dim. Orville Zones. Lost Wing. Alright, time to search for a griffin. This might be kind of challenging, but we will do it. Would be like just somewhere off the road. It's good to be able to pick up potions whenever we can. It's not here. Got one reason to be here and one reason only. I'm fucking missing something.
Right.
Is that it over there? Looks like it might be. No. Couldn't be, could it? Pretty big. No, that's not it.
Thanks, Gal.
Or maybe it is. Well, we were looking for you anyways.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Nice try.
the wrong move. There we go. Too far away from the circle.
I needed that. Nice try.
Go. Notorious, eh? Notoriously pathetic. Unlike me, who just leveled up.
Rest well. I know I will. Come on.
Is that what we're looking for? No.
No holding back.
We're gonna hold back because we don't need to fight this thing. What's in here, though? We've already been here. I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Kill's better than 2, Gil. Gives me more of a reason to kill. What was that? I would imagine if you fight a griffin, it's going to be like in a larger area.
Alright.
Unless they want to make it really hard, maybe that's why it's like a higher rank to fight. Maybe I missed something.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the flesh?
Care Norvent Westgate. Let's try this again. Care Norvent Glorious Garden. The Westgate would be probably around there.
Be safe.
Kill a fucking harpy. You guys ain't shit, man. Sorry to tell you. Hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Where's the Westgate? is the west gate, dude? The fuck? Okay, that we're in Clearview now. Gotta find out where this west gate is, man. It's like uncharted territory. It's the only thing I can really think of. Think of. Is there like a secret passageway around here? I'm gonna get up there, maybe?
Let's go.
I do not want to fight you. Oh! You can fly. Might come in handy. Just might. This is the only gate I see. Go round. So that makes sense, though. Fucking game just glitched for a second. My heart sank a little bit.
Time to fight.
It's not. Don't lie. No griffin to be found anywhere near here. At least not yet. Stupid. How dare you? Just to kill everything in here. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Oh, I think I found. No. Waste of time. Where's the griffin?
Good girl. Straight home now.
some more things to kill. Never mind. Chocobo. New enemies approach. Would one of them happen to be a griffin? Nope. Oh, the antelope's on a fight, huh?
It's over. It's over.
Come on. Faster.
I think I can really think of like still has the thing over there. I don't understand this. Like why is the marker still there?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the flame?
Yeah, okay, so what do I do? Getting fucking sick of this, dude. Let me take a piss real quick. soy. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying like I thought you were speaking Spanish for a second. Yeah, I had to get some soy milk, and now I got to drink some soy milk. Our forefathers fought for soy. This is why they did it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Which Opolis do I travel to? Lost Wing Obelisk. Lost Wing. Southeast direction. Southeast, okay.
Good day to you.
Northern Valley. Okay. Dead end.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Oh, what are you trying to say, baby? I'm not very talented when it comes to fucking directions, apparently. Right way, right way. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I'm going fucking mad. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go up there? How do I get up there? I fucking hate how this game doesn't make it clear. But now I do feel slightly retarded. Just slightly. Directions have never been my forte. Ever. To me, my noble chocobo.
Come on. Faster!
Gil, I want potions, man. About to fight like a tough boss-like creature.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, howdy there. Harry? Very nice. Oh, I lost an opportunity. That's just what happened. Lost track of the bar. Right, I forgot you could jump. There we go. Struck right into its heart. You did.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Don't see any other one around here.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive.
Dare say I'll survive.
That caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
First.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Thank
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's God, I'd be down.
How the fuck do I get down to the swamps?
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Faster!
Faster! Harder! Stronger!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Like they're weak.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Go. I gotta go back to the hideaway, huh? That's right.
Did you?
You...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Meaty notes.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Oh no.
Sure she will.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
Nicely.
Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
You what?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
A diagram detailing the steps to craft the belt fit for a hero, necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Very nice. You've obtained a design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Find this mast. That's all we need. We have everything else. That fucking... It's a big boost right there. Wow.
That it? Fine.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
I think I'm gonna do this fucking thing real quick and then head out. Might come back on later tonight to finish the chapter. Good old hearty day of side quests.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Ooh.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few
Even
short
with
days
this, I am still so fucking lost.
later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals.
I like her outfit.
Or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
We got one more left around here, around these parts. The Broken Hilt at Rosaria. Broken Hilt. The fuck is Broken Hilt? Says over here. Central Rosaria. Broken Hilt, where? Doesn't tell you. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Grand Duchy of Rosaria. try this one first. Kill this monster and then call it a thing. I might be back a little later.
Come on. Enough of you, are there?
There you are. Bell fucker. You're an ugly mother.
Wildlife.
Please, a little faster. Got the lock on. Alright, he's got hands. He's got hands.
That's better.
Why is he tougher than the one that was a higher ranking? That's what I want to know. Much harder than little Griffin guy. Oh, come on.
Kill!
He's tougher. You can see that I got hit over there.
To me, boy. Nice try. Help me, boy. Nice try. Help me, boy.
Oh, come on. Damn, bro. Got fucking wrecked. Gotta try that again. At least we'll have more potions this time around. Unforgivable, though. Alright. Pretty good.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this again.
Thanks, girl. Nothing.
Careless.
Nice try.
Fucker's got hands, dude. Kneel. Forget that there's no fucking block button in this game sometimes. Oh, are you... Dude, why am I doing so much fucking worse this time around?
All yours, Torgal.
Not good.
Slow. Come on. Too slow.
Alright. Second chance. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Every single time. Always gets me.
To me, boy.
Oh, that heals him. Fuck, every single fucking time, dude. baby. What? Fuck you, man. I just realized he's level 30, I'm level 27. Sorry, this guy's a little more tough. Ugh. Devastating. Missed it. Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it. Fuck. That would have been crucial.
Nice try.
Alright. This is where it goes down, baby. Do or die.
Nice try.
There we go. Jesus. Didn't even level up to that.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright. Let's head back, call it a day after we collect. What's up there?
Typical nobles.
Oh, you look at that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Alright, well,
All done?
we're done for right now. Catch you guys in a little bit, maybe later on tonight, who knows. Bye-bye.